All right, here we are. Welcome in, Aaron, Carlo. So great to see you. Thanks for being here. Of course, I had to go with Ducky. Now, I put 10 songs in the queue, but I'm not going to do those right now. Those are just the top 10, and I wanted to have them at the ready. And then there's a couple others I want to put in. But I'm going to bump everybody else's requests up over these. I just wanted to have them in there. Let's see. We also want to have... Oh, that's right. All right, let me... I'm going to take all my paywalls off today as well. That's what I meant to do. So we'll go to all these songs that are paywalled, and we will edit them to be 0 today. There we go. Thanks, Mama. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing you. Good job on fishing. Actually, was that one not in there? Let's see. Edit, advanced. Oh, that's right. That one was the super paywall. All right. There we go. Should be able to request that now. There we go. Okay. I think there was a couple others I wanted to get in there because we did a lot of that one. You know what? I'm gonna need my iPad. There might be a few others I need to add in there, but let's see here. Oh, I'm gonna have to shut that door. I got plane noise. How loud was that plane noise to everyone else? Yeah, I might have to shut my door. I was hoping to get some fresh air in here during the stream, but if the planes are going to be noisy. We live right by a lake that has float planes constantly. It wasn't that bad? Okay, I'm going to go with some fresh air for a while. We'll see if it changes. Grab my iPad here. All right. Hey, Nooch, thank you so much. Yeah, I should be on for about 4 hours today, maybe a little longer. It all depends. Let's see, how do I want this to be? Well, that wasn't good. Damn it. Okay, sorry about this. I totally was unprepared. But we did get some new emotes in there today, as Bethy Boo can see. Yes, Petey likes the feet. Just when you think you know someone. I got an extension. Oh, sorry, that was loud. Hey, Zoidberg, thank you so much. So I got this extension so I have more slack on my headphones. But the problem is that this extension has like, it's very heavy where it connects. So it's like a lead weight that's constantly dragged. So I'm always having to find a spot for this thing. But it's worth it. I'm just getting used to it. Kazoo solo on Who Can It Be Now? Okay. Just put, there you go. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Alrighty, so we'll move that. All right, we're starting off. We're going to play a song. This one is going out to Aaron Saul. Bruce Springsteen, what a great way to kick off my 1-year Streamiversary. Got a wife and kids in Baltimore, Jack. I went out for a ride and I never went back. Like a river that don't know where it's flowing, I took a wrong turn and I just kept going. Everybody got a hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Down your money and you play your part. Everybody got a hungry heart. Oh, I met her in a Kingstown bar. We fell in love, I knew it had to end. Took what we had and we ripped it apart. And here I am down in Kingstown again. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Down your money and you play your part. Everybody got a hungry heart. Everybody needs a place to rest. Everybody wants to have a home. Make no difference what nobody said. Ain't nobody like to be alone. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Down your
and you play your part. Everybody got a hungry heart. Oh, you got a hungry heart. Oh, you got a hungry heart.
All right. Good old Bruce Springsteen starting things off. Aaron, thank you very much. All right, now I've got a kazoo redeem in this next one for Bethy Boo. The main problem I have with the kazoo is that it doesn't fit in my harmonica holder, and I don't know, sometimes I want to play guitar still, so I don't know if there's like some sort of kazoo clip that I could figure out. Because this thing, it also doesn't stay in the mouth very well. Like I can't even, if I try to bite it, it's like round and I can't even hold it. So I gotta just have it at the ready. Okay, that's as close as it can be. All right, Colin Hay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to drive, I guess, for a bit here. There we go.
Knocking at my door. Go away, don't come round here no more. Can't you see that it's late at night? I'm very tired and I'm not feeling right. All I wish is to be alone. Stay away, don't you invade my home. Best off if you hang outside. Don't come in, I'll only run and hide. Who can it be now? 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 Can it be knocking at my door? Make no sound, tiptoe across the floor. If he hears, then he'll knock all day. I'll be trapped, and here I'll have to stay. I've done no harm, I keep to myself. There's nothing wrong with my state of mental health. I like it here with my childhood friends. Here they come, these feelings again. Who can it be now? 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 Is it the man come to take me away? Why do they follow me? It's not the future that I can see, it's just my fantasy. Oh yeah. can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Oh, who can it be now? Oh, who can it? Who can it? Yeah, who can it be now? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shaddy, hello, welcome in. Amazing. So many great people here. Real Itzy, welcome in. Dan, welcome in. Latigo, hey Latigo, I listened to Ava Cassidy, Imagine. I had never heard that, and it really made my day because I felt like I discovered something that I wasn't aware existed. Woo-hoo. Thank you for the claps. All right, Real Itzy, make sure you're using the exclamation SR for song requests, and they'll come right up in the list. Thank you, everybody. I am so glad to have been here on Twitch for one entire year. All right. So, as I said, I'm moving everybody's requests up. I just wanted to put everything in the list, so I was ready for it because I wanted to play all my top songs. Grumps, thank you. That's just because I preloaded some songs. I'm bumping everybody else's requests up. 8 years old, running with dime in my hand. Bus stop to pick up a paper, my old man. Sit on his lap, that big old Buick steer as we drove through town. Tassel my hair, say son, take a good look around. This is your hometown. This is your hometown. Your hometown. Your hometown. '65 tension was running high in high school. There's a lot of fights between the black and white. There was nothing you could do. Cars at light, Saturday night. In the backseat there was a gun. Words were passed, a shotgun blast. Troubled times had come to my hometown. To my hometown, my hometown, my hometown. Now Main Street's whitewashed windows, vacant stores, seem like there ain't nobody who wants to come down here no more. They're closing down the textile mill across the railroad track. Foreman says these jobs are going, boy, and they ain't coming back. Your hometown, your hometown, your hometown, your hometown. Last night me and Kate laid in bed, talking about getting out, packing up our bags and maybe heading south. 35, got a boy of our own now. Last night I sat him up behind the wheel, said, son, take a good look around. To your hometown.
All right, Real Itsy, My Hometown, Bruce Springsteen, awesome tune. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you very much. Whew. Oh, that's a good point. Yes, I forgot. I made everything available. Complete list is available, so I wonder if it would be better for me to turn off cozies. I don't know. Let me know what you think is best. I want everything to be available. Well, that won't exactly work because my cozy list, I have some songs that are specifically cozy and not available in the regular way. So, I don't know. It gets too confusing. I guess, yeah, because if I turn them off, that is a this stream only, Zoidberg. That is this stream only. I also turned off all my paywalled songs. Yeah, no problem. That's what I figured. Latigo, no problem. We'll play Ripple the normal way for you. Thank you, Christy. Thanks for being here modding today. And there is a caveat there, Zoidberg, on the live learns. I have to have heard it. I know some people will do songs that they've never ever even heard, but it has to be something that I have heard. So I would say before you redeem it, talk to me about it in the chat. But I'm not going to say no if I've heard it. Jamie Tart Jamie Tart. I'll do the Jamie Tart version. Oh, and just so everybody knows, there's a very good chance that near the end of the stream, I'm going to get a cupcake smushed in my face. My words did glow with the gold of sunshine, and my tunes were played on the harp unstrung. Would you hear my voice come through the music? Would you hold it near? If it were your own, it's a hand-me-down. Thoughts are broken, perhaps they're better left unsung. I don't know, don't really care. Let there be sound fill the air. Ripple in still water when there is no pebble toss, no wind to blow. Reach out your hand. If your cup be empty, if your cup is full, may it be again. Let it be known there is a fountain that was not made by the hands of man. No simple highway between the dawn and the dark of night. And if you go, no one may follow. That path is full, your steps alone. Ripple in still water when there is no pebble tossed, no wind
to below, you who choose. Lead must follow, but if you fall alone. If you should stand, then who's to guide you? If I knew the way, I would take you home. La da da da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Stephen Shaw, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the happy anniversary. Thanks for the claps, everybody. That one requested by Latigo, Ripple by Grateful Dead. All right, I gotta make sure I stay hydrated today. It's been Alaska's warmest season right now. And I know a lot of people say 70 degrees, not that warm. In Alaska, it feels warm. There is some science behind why 70 in Alaska feels more like 77 or so. It's not like, it doesn't feel like 100 degrees, but it's definitely, I don't know, it's the angle, I don't know what it is. There is some science behind it. But it's been warm, so I am staying hydrated. Give a little zoom in there. Felt like we were a little far out there. Far out, man. All right, let me do, oh, we got one for Zoidberg next. My life. And then I think I actually am going to do something from this list because, in fact, I think I'm going to do them in reverse order. So I'll do the number 10 song. So I wanted to play the 10 most played songs on the stream over the last year. I thought that would be great to give some credit to the songs that brought me here. Requests first. This one for Zoidberg, Billy Joel, My Life. Got a call from an old friend, we used to be real close. Said he couldn't go on the American way. Closed the shop, sold a house, bought a ticket to the West Coast. Now he gives them stand-up routine in LA. I don't need you to worry for me, 'cause I'm all right. I want you to tell me it's time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. I never said you had to offer me a second chance. Never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong, you can speak your mind, but not on my time. They will tell you you can't sleep alone in a strange place. Then they tell you you can't sleep with somebody else. I will sooner or later you sleep in your own space. Either way, it's okay, you wake up with yourself. I don't need you to worry for me, 'cause I'm alright. I don't want you to tell me it's time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore, this isn't my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. I never said you had to offer me a second chance. Never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong, you can speak your mind, but not on my time. I don't care what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. Leave it to yourself, it's my life. Leave it to yourself, it's my life.
All right. Zoidberg, thank you. Latigo, thank you. I already moved it. It was Blackbird. And the numbers might get messed up at this point because of things in the queue and stuff. So Blackbird should be next. And then I think we had an actual request for Tennessee Whiskey. So we'll do Blackbird and then Tennessee Whiskey. Sounds good. Thank you, Christy. DJ Eddie Fernandez, thank you for the follow. Ange, welcome in. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly, into the light of a dark black night. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly, into
the light of a dark black night. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Grumps, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Wow. Now, I didn't hear a noise on my end. I double-checked all my notification noises today, did tests, and they worked. And then I didn't hear that one, so I don't know if anybody else heard it. Christy asked, how am I liking the in-ear monitors? I like them, but if they even fall a little bit out of my ear, I lose bass. And it's a little bit annoying, but I think I just have to change the little middle part to a smaller size, which is easily done. Grumps, you rock. Please let me know if there's anything I can play for you. Ange, thank you for the happy Twitchiversary. I appreciate that. Yes, rubber nibs, exactly. Rubber nibs. I think these things also rotate a little bit, so maybe I can get a more snug fit. Oh, you're a Magic player, Grumps? I would love to play. I've been looking for people to play Magic with. Do you play on Arena or do you play in real life? Oh, okay. Because I would love to play if you play on Arena. Yeah, Latigo, that was Bethy's recent addition. She's trying to build up Petey's personality, I guess. Okay, well, Grumps, I don't know if you're on the Discord, but I have a Magic section in my Discord, and feel free to send me a whisper here or a message there, and I'd love to add you and get a fun game going. I'm not very good. I don't really buy a lot of cards. I've been grinding for cards, so I do have a decent collection, but I don't have a lot of like mythic rares and such. But I have some decks that work pretty well. Yeah, that's it almost looks like a breadstick though. From here, it kind of like looks like a breadstick. Oh, hey, I heard that notification. Got a hype train coming in. So guess what? I got to do the hype train song. Which is Hey Conductor. Christy, can you put Hey Conductor up to the top for me, please? Thank you. Sitting on the dock at Union Station, waiting on the pride of the Indian nation. Fastest thing on metal wings or wheels. People come from all directions just to see their own reflection in 1,000 tons of polished steel. They say, hey conductor, Does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler on the way down to San Antonio? Hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Whistle whine when the brakemen pull it, see her flying like a silver bullet, past the houses through the sleepy hills. Blackjack oak and red dust rising, scarlet sun on the blue horizon, hear the lonesome call of the whippoorwill. She said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler on the way down to San Antonio? Said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Kids come out, their eyes are popping, young men running, old men hopping, when they hear that mighty engine roar. Lords a leaping, bands a playing, ladies dancing, hound dogs baying, passengers and hopefuls by the score. They said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler on the way down to San Antonio? They say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Now baby, I would beg or borrow, hock my own best boots tomorrow, just to get up on that train and go. Kings and beggars, saints and villains, you and me and all God's chillin', Ponca City to the Gulf of Mexico. We say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler on the way down to San Antonio? We say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Oh, got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Ooh, it's just dreaming. Welcome in. Oh, Bethy Boo, thank you for gifting a sub. Jess, thank you for the bits. Bethy Boo, thank you for the bits. That was Hey Conductor. All right, this next one's for Latigo. Tennessee whiskey. Used to spend my nights out in a bar room, liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom, brought me back, being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, you're as sweet as strawberry wine, you're as warm as a glass of brandy. I stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of a bottle always dry. When you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
All right, Latigo, thank you so much for the request. That was awesome. Thanks, everybody. All right, now what to do with ads today? I think I'm just going to play through them. But I don't want to skip, I don't want somebody to miss their song due to the ads. So Grumps, I believe, will not get ads. So I'm going to go ahead and play this next one. We've been doing so well with subs that I almost don't have to worry about the ads anymore. It's amazing. Let's see here. Funny, I usually don't do this song this time of year, but we're getting close. Come on, guitar. All right, I like to do a little loop here. Summer has come and passed. Innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. 70 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. Innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. That's always nice. When I haven't done a song in a long time, and it just feels fresh and fun. I just really enjoy. I know it's a very somber song, but I just really the chords of it and the melody of it just really, I love getting to play around with that one. Grumps, thank you very much. All right, we got a cozy request here from Bethy Boo. And then I think I will move Remember When. Actually, I can probably do that. So I'm going to move Aaron up. Oop, I moved too far. There we go. We'll do that, and then we will do Remember When. The number 9 song, most played. All right, this is some cozy guitar requested by Bethy Boo. Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd. Woo! Thanks, Bethy Boo. Thanks, Jess, for those awesome emotes. Captain Trips. We're excited for Sunday too, my friend. next up, some Joe Satriani for Aaron Saul, one of my favorite instrumentals. The title comes from Blade Runner. I believe it's one of the ending scenes. All right. All right, Tears in the Rain. Some tricky stretches on that one. It's the very first chord is very tough because it's 7-5-3-0. Beautiful chord though. Love that. But pretty tricky, pretty tricky. I love the tricky stuff though. All right. Next up, we're going to do the number 9 most played song on the stream this last year. I was just a baby streamer. Now I'm grown up. Is that it? 1 year is all it takes? All right, next up, Remember When. Here we go. I was thinking back today about when we were kids. Remember what we did. Days were warm and last forever. Oh, and what's aware, you know we didn't care. Ever doing anything that we were ever told by people who are old. Imagination and the games we played, we always won. Whoa, it was so much fun. But I guess I've grown up fast, and I know I can't relax. I just thought for a minute, if I put myself back in it, that the magic might come back. Remember when you walked with Dad and when you wore his shoes, they were too big for you. You wondered how you'd ever learn enough to be like him. Oh, but now you did.
You dressed up at your first dance, your mom took pride in you, and she took pictures too. Family's the strongest thing that human beings have, except the will to laugh. But I guess I've grown up fast, and I know I can't relax. I just thought for a minute, if I put myself back in it, that the magic might come back. Next time that I see a kid, I'll give respect to him, 'cause I'm still one of them. It's easy to forget the joys we felt when we were small. You know we had it all. Innocence gets slowly traded for experience, like an evil prince who sells away his subjects' lives for meager bags of gold. Who'll be there when he's old? But I guess I've grown up fast, and I know I can't relax. I just thought for a minute, if I put myself back in it, the magic might come back. Whew. Yeah, I agree. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the growth that I've had. I feel very lucky. But I also feel like I really don't know what I'm doing still. I know how to play music, but that's what I knew going in. So have I learned? I mean, I've learned a few tricks, but that is true. That is true, Jess. Hey, Kiros Crane, thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. Schlatt, welcome in. We'll go ahead and bump you up. And then I think, what will I do after that? Maybe I'll do the Portal tune. Let's do the Portal tune after that. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. We have a raid from Sarah Mahoney. Thank you for the raid. John Lee, Jiggly Dad, Blame Media, hello friends. Welcome, welcome. I was just about to do some Led Zeppelin, but hey, I'm willing to put that on pause for just a moment if there's something you want to hear. Thanks, John.
Thank you, Sarah. I hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you being here. I can't believe it's been 1 year. Of course, of course. Well, Sarah, let me know if there's something you'd like to hear. I've got the complete list open, cozy tunes, instrumentals, as well as vocals, so. Bethy Boo is going to smush me in the face with a cupcake in just a little bit, so that's going to be interesting. Yes, I know she will. All right. Well, Sarah, if you're sticking around, definitely would love to get you a song. If not, we can pass it on to one of your raiders. And if you don't mind, I'm just going to do this next song while you're thinking it over. Oh, thanks for the hug, Bethy Boo. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, we got some Radiohead. Okay, let's do the Radiohead. I know. It's a cardinal sin to bump somebody out of the top spot, but for this, I make an exception. They protect me, listen to me. They dug me my very own garden, gave me sunshine, made me happy. Nice dream, nice dream, nice dream. I called up my friend, the good angel, but she's out with her answer phone. She says she would love to come help us. The sea would electrocute us all. Nice dream, nice dream, oh nice dream, nice dream, nice dream, nice dream.
If you think that you're strong enough, if you think you belong enough, if you think that you're strong enough, if you think that you're strong enough, if you think you belong, nice dream, nice dream, oh nice dream, nice dream, nice dream, nice dream, nice dream.
All right, totally my honor to play a tune for Sarah Mahoney Music, especially some Radiohead. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the bits. No problem. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Of course, I'll be back to see your streams again soon, too. Make sure you're following Sarah Mahoney Music, one of the best music streamers out there. And that's not to say John Lee and Jiggly Dad, make sure you're following them as well. All right, oh, no capo for the next one. Pashta, welcome in. Miss Marion, welcome in. Have I missed others? Flav Loco. Nice Dream is so OP. Love that. It really is. Alrighty, onward we go. We're going to do some Led Zeppelin now. This one for Schlatt.
Baby, baby, I'm gonna leave you. I said, baby, you know I'm gonna leave you. I'd leave you in the summertime, leave you when the summer comes rolling, leave you where the summer comes along. I'm gonna leave you, yeah. I ain't joking, woman, I've got to ramble. Oh, yeah. Baby, baby, I'm leaving. Really got to ramble. I can hear it calling me the way it used to do. I said, don't you hear it calling me, baby? I know I never gonna leave you, babe. But I gotta go away from this place. I gotta quit you, yeah. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Woman, I know it feels good to have you back again, and I know one day summer really grows, yes it do. We're gonna go walking through the park every day. My baby, my baby. I said, that's when it's calling me. I said, that's when it's calling me back home. Oh, I look at you all, see the love there that's sleeping, while my guitar gently weeps.
Exactly. Good call, John. I love mashups. I love similar chord progressions. Great spot. Hey, Schlatt, thank you very much. And hey, just to all the raiders, I didn't introduce myself. Hey, my name is Will. I'm here in Anchorage, Alaska. I'm a full-time musician. And now 1 year of Twitch under my belt as well. So glad to be here. Glad to have you aboard. I'm taking requests of all shapes and sizes today, and even some live learns if you've got some channel points. So. Oh, we're going to do Frank Zappa. For Nooch. I need pages and pages of lyrics for this one. How many verses are there? lot, a lot, a lot.
Wasn't very large. There was just enough room to cram the drums in the corner by the Dodge. There was a 54 with a mashed up door and a cheesy little amp, with a sign on the front that said Fender Champ and a second-hand guitar. There was a Stratocaster with a whammy bar. We could jam in Joe's garage. His mom was screaming, his dad was mad. We would play in the same old song in the afternoon, and sometimes we would play it all night long. It was all we knew and easy too, so we couldn't get it wrong. All we did was bend the string just like. Down in Joe's garage, we didn't have no dope or LSD, but a couple of quarts of beer would fix it so the intonation would not offend your ears. And the same old chords going over and over became a symphony. We could play it again and again and again, 'cause it sounded good to me. One more time. Thought we was pretty good. Talked about keeping the band together, and we figured that we should. 'Cause about this time we was getting the eye from the girls in the neighborhood. They'd all come over and dance around like. So we picked out a stupid name, had some cards printed up for a couple of bucks, and we were on our way to fame. Got matching suits and Beatle boots and a sign on the back of the car. We was ready to work in the go-go bar. People seemed to like a song. They got up and danced and made a lot of noise, and it wasn't for very long. Guy from the company that we can't name said we ought to take his pen, sign on the line for a real good time, but he didn't tell us when. These good times would be something that so the band broke up, and it looks like we will never play again. Well, the years were rolling by, heavy metal and glitter rocket caught the public eye, yeah, yeah. Snotty boys with lipstick on was really, really flying high. And then they got that disco thing, and then the new wave came along. All of a sudden I thought the time had come for that old song. We used to play in Joe's garage, and if I am not wrong, you will soon be dancing too. We were down in Joe's garage. His mama was screaming, his dad was mad. We was playing the same old song in the afternoon, and sometimes we would play it all night long. It was all we knew, and easy too, so we couldn't get it wrong.
All right, there were some changes in there. I wasn't ready for, I haven't listened to that in so long. So I hope that was close enough. Wow, Nooch has been following for almost my entire Twitch career. Look at that. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty. Jamie in AK, thank you for resubbing 12 months. I appreciate you. Wow, Latigo, you are over 10 months. That's incredible. Do I have it in the tank to live learn Buffalo Soldier? Sure. See, that one I've heard, so I can definitely try that. Thank you for asking, though, Bethy Boo, because if it was like if it was something by like 21 Pilots, like I have never even listened to that band, so I would really have a hard time. Sorry if there's any 21 Pilots fans out there. I just have never listened to that band. Nothing against that band. That's just an example of one that I won't be live learning today because I have to have some. It has to have made an impression in my brain somewhere. But that one was for Nooch. That was Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage. Civ, welcome in. Let's see here. We'll bump this one up to here. It's all right. We will add it. We will add that to the song list as a live learn. All right. Al Stewart. I do not know. Yeah, Cake I never really listened to, so no, that would be probably a no. Al Stewart, I have no idea on Al Stewart either. I think the main thing about those is that I'd have to spend like a lot of time, probably 20 minutes, like listening to it and picking it out of it. And I only have 4 hours of streaming today in me, so I just feel like that would take too much time. But maybe for another stream, just like a dedicated stream to live learn anything, that could be cool. I would be up for that.
don't go. All those tears I cried, all those tears I cried. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, please don't go. When I read the letter you wrote me, it made me mad, mad, mad. When I read the words that it told me, it made me sad, sad, sad. I still love you so, I can't let you go. I love you, oh, baby, I love you. Oh, 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 every breath I take, oh, 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 every move I make. Baby, please don't go. Hurts me to my soul. Oh, 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 hurt me to my soul. Oh, 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 darling, please don't go. When I read the letter you sent me, it made me mad, mad, mad. When I read the news that it brought me, it made me sad, sad, sad. I still love you so, I can't let you go. I love you, oh, baby, I love you. You don't have to go. Oh, 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 oh. You don't have to go. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, please, please. Dixie Chris, oh my God. Dixie Chris, hello, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the subs to all those active viewers. Way cool. We definitely love you, Dixie, and I hope everybody checks out Dixie Chris. Some high energy streaming. Oh, right. That was Jamaica. Jamaica. Did I get that right, Nooch? All right, I'm going to do one of my specialty songs. And Dixie, obviously, if there's anything you want to hear, do let me know. Bethy Boo, thanks for the bits. This tune is from the video game Portal. this was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science, we do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive.
Almost forgot the chords.
I'm not even angry, I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire, and as it burned it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done for the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive, still alive, still alive.
Jackson by Johnny Cash for Dixie. I think I can probably attempt that. Southern Nights. I'm not familiar with that one, no. Griffinator, thank you very much. Whew. All right, so Christy, and I owe Bethy Boo one as well. So if we could get Jackson and Buffalo Soldier as new tunes added, that would be amazing. Okay, and we'll put Dixie ahead of you. Sure, sure. All right, we got a cozy version of Lean on Me, and then I think I'll do that one for Dixie. Woo! All right. Cozy Lean on Me for Miss Marion. All right, I'm just going to keep rallying through because I'm starting to get a lot of requests here. And I want to get to everything. I do. Let's see, no capo. Sounds about right. You're welcome, Miss Marion, of course. Thank you for being here for the big day. D. King, thank you for the follow.
We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been talking about Jackson ever since the fire went out. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson, gonna mess around. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson, look out Jackson Town. Go on down to Jackson, go ahead and wreck your hell. Go play your hand, you big talking man. Make a big fool of yourself, yeah. Go to Jackson, go comb your hair. I'm gonna snowball Jackson, see if I care. When I breeze into that city, people gonna stoop and bow. All them women gonna make me teach them what they don't know how. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson, turn loose of my coat. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson, goodbye, that's all she wrote. I'm gonna laugh at you in Jackson, I'll be dancing on a pony cake. They'll lead you around town like a scaled hound with your tail tucked between your legs. Yeah, go to Jackson, you big talking man. I'll be waiting in Jackson, behind my J-Pan fan. We got married in a fever, hotter than a pepper sprout. We've been talking about Jackson ever since the fire went out. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson, and that's a fact. Yeah, I'm going to Jackson, ain't never coming back.
Whew. All right, thank you very much. Cheers. Thanks for that live learn there, Dixie Chris. Bethy Boo says it's a keeper. I don't know, the line about the J-Pan fan, it rubs me the wrong way. I don't know, it just sort of gives me the ick, but I don't know. I don't know if I could substitute something a little gentler there. We'll see. Cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, and Planet, for sure, I will try to learn some more Avett Bros for you, but I don't really... I've listened to them a lot, but I honestly can't think of any songs that have stuck in my head that I know well enough to live learn today. But in a general sense, I will try to learn more. I really will. All right, where are we with these requests here? All right, we got A Cozy Black Velvet, we got Bethy's Buffalo Soldier, and we got Jamie for Danny's song. We got Civic with Gordon Lightfoot. Okay, we're making progress here. Alrighty, let's see. All right, I'm just going to go in the current order that I have. Bethy Boo, we'll try to get you in the list here soon enough. So all these instrumentals are part of my cozy guitar streams. So this is sort of what you can expect when I do my late night streams. I kind of, my loop, I kind of messed up my loop. But we got the flavor. Thank you so much, Latigo. All right, this one's going out to Jamie in AK. Loggins in Messina. People smile and tell me I'm the lucky one. We've only just begun. I think I'm gonna have a son. He will be like she and me, as free as the dove, conceived in love. The sun is gonna shine above. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a change. Love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eye and tell me everything gonna be alright. Seems as though a month ago I was beta chi, never got high. Oh, I was a sorry guy. Now I smile and face the girl who shares my name. Now I'm through with the game. This boy will never be the same. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a change. Love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eye and tell me everything's gonna be alright. Pisces, Virgo rising is a very good sign. Strong and kind, and the little boy is mine. Now I see a family where there once was none. Now we've just begun. We're gonna fly to the sun. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a change. Love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eye and tell me everything gonna be alright. Love the girl who holds the world in a paper cup. Drink it up. Love her and she'll bring you luck. If you find she helps your mind, better take her home. Don't you live alone. Try to earn what lovers own. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a change. Love. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eye and tell me everything gonna be alright. Let's see, that should be here. And I want to do one of my trick songs here at some point. I'll try to get this in after Planet's request. So we'll do that. That'll be fun. Jamie, you are so welcome. Thanks, everybody. Siv, Sherry J, Pashta, Jamie. Appreciate all the emotes and claps. Okay, now, Siv, did you want the cozy version of this song or the vocal version of this song? Okay, I'm just gonna, we don't have to change it in the queue. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna carry on here. Yeah, it's because I have two versions of it. I have a cozy version and a regular version. Don't worry, I know it's confusing. That's why I asked. I just wanted to make everything available today. Legend lives on from the Chippewa on down to the big lake they call Gitchagumi. Lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons, more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. Good shipping crew was a bone to be chewed when the gales of November came early. The ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with a crew and a captain well seasoned, concluding some terms with a couple of steel firms when she left fully loaded for Cleveland. Later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they'd been feeling? Wind in the wires made a tattletale sound when the waves went over the railing. And every man knew, as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November come stealing. Dawn came late and the breakfast had to wait when the gales of November came slashing. When afternoon came, it was freezing rain with the force of a hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck, saying, "Fellas, it's too rough to feed you." 7 p.m. a main hatchway caved in. He said, "Fellas, it's been good to know you." Captain wired in, he had water coming in
and the good ship and crew was in peril. Later that night when the lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? The searchers all say they'd have made Whitefish Bay if they'd put 15 more miles behind them. They might have split up or they might have capsized. They might have broke deep and took water. All that remains are the faces and the names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls, Superior sings in the rooms of her ice water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young man's dreams. The islands and bays are for sportsmen. Farther below, Lake Ontario takes on what Lake Erie can send her. And the iron boats go, as the mariners all know, with the gales of November, remember. In a musty old hall in Detroit they prayed at the Maritime Sailors Cathedral. The church bell chimed till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down to the big lake they call Gitchagumi. Superior, it is said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early.
Right on, Siv. Thank you for the request. All right, next up we have a cozy version of some Linkin Park for W. Lou. Messed that up. One more loop on that. Okay. W. Lou, thanks for the request there. That was some cozy Linkin Park. Latigo, that's a really cool, that's a cool bit of trivia there, that they honored Gordon Lightfoot that way. Now it's 30 times. Wow. Okay. All right, we're finally catching up on some requests here. Bethy Boo, I'll try to get to yours. I'm going to do one for Nooch. We'll do the Billy Joel, and then I will finally live learn Buffalo Soldier for you. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty. Did I put this one in here? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Okay. All right, next up, this is Avett Brothers. This is I and Love and You. Nooch, thanks so much for being a big part of the stream for almost a year. Amazing stuff.
Load the car and write the note. Grab your bag and grab your coat. Tell the ones that need to know we are headed north. 1 foot in and 1 foot back. It don't pay to live like that. So I cut the ties, I jumped the tracks, never to return. Oh, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, take me in. Are you aware of the shape I'm in? My hands, they shake, my head, it spins. Ah, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, take me in. When at first I learned to speak, I used all my words to fight with him and her and you and me. But it's just a waste of time. Yeah, it's such a waste of time. That woman, she's got eyes that shine like a pair of stolen polished dimes. She asked to dance, I said it's fine. I'll see you in the morning time. Oh, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, take me in. Are you aware of the shape I'm in? My hands, they shake, my head, it spins. Oh, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, take me in. Three words that became hard to say. I and love and you. What you were then, I am today. Look at the things I do. Oh, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, take me in. Are you shape I'm in. My hands, they shake, my head, it spins. Oh, Brooklyn, Brooklyn, take me in. Dumbed down and numb by time and age. Your dreams that catch the world, the cage. The highway sets the traveler's stage. All exits look the same. 3 words that became hard to say. I and love and you. I and love and you. I and love and you.
Nice, 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 nice. I think I finally got all the lyrics right. The stage, cage, I've invert those a lot, so I think I finally got that right. Great one. Thanks, Nooch. Bethy Boo has been following for 11 months, 30 days, 23 hours. Bethy Boo. That's incredible. That means you are basically 1 day away. All right, y'all, it's time. It's time to do some blindfolded Billy Joel. This is one of my little novelty ideas. All right, I'm going to do it. Wish me luck.
Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Winchell, Joe DiMaggio, Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studebaker, Television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Rosenberg's H-Bomb, Sugar Ray, Pamboon, John Brando, the King and I, and the Catcher in the Rye, Eisenhower vaccine, England's got a new queen, Marciano, Liberace, Santayana, goodbye. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, though we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Joseph Stalin, Malenkov, Nasser and Prokofiev, Rockefeller, Campanella, Communist Bloc, Roy Cohn, Juan Perón, Toscanini, Dan Cron, Dien Bien Phu Falls, rock around the clock. Einstein, James Dean, Brooklyn's got a winning team, Davy Crockett, Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland, Bardo, Budapest, Alabama cruise ship, Princess Grace, Peyton Place, trouble in the Suez. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, though we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Little Rock, Pasternak, Mickey Mantle, Kerouac, Sputnik, Showing Line Bridge on the River Kwai, Lebanon, Charles de Gaulle, California baseball stock, weather homicide, children of the little mind. Oh, 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 Buddy Holly, Ben-Hur, Space Monkey Mafia, Hula Hoops, Castro, it's a Liz a no-go. U2, Syngman Rhee, Peolea, Kennedy, Chubby Checker, Psycho, Belgians in the Congo. We didn't start the fire, It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, though we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Hemingway, Eichmann, stranger in a strange land, Dill in Berlin, Bay of Pigs invasion, Lawrence of Arabia, British Beatlemania, Ole Miss, John Glenn, Liston Beats, Patterson, Pope Paul, Malcolm X, British politician sex, JFK, blown away, what else do I have to say? We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, though we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Birth control, Ho Chi Minh, Richard Nixon back again, moonshot, Woodstock, Watergate, punk rock, Reagan, Palestine, terror on the airline, Ayatollahs in Iran, Russians in Afghanistan, Wheel of Fortune, Sally Ride, heavy metal, suicide, foreign debts, homeless vets, AIDS, crack, Bernie gets, hypodermics on the shore, China's under martial law, rock and roll, a cold wars, I can't take it anymore. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, though when we are gone, will it still burn on and on and on and on and on? We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. We did it. We did it. The streak is intact. I have never botched it, surprisingly. Yeah, fire, fire. We got GBR Lag. We got Jackie Day. We got Scurvy Frog. Hey, everybody, welcome on in. I kind of feel like a rocker now. I kind of like having this like as a headband. It's kind of funny looking. I'm going to leave it for a minute. And actually, it helps keep these in-ear monitors in. It's kind of funny. Added benefit. Alrighty, let's look up Buffalo Soldier. No, I really don't. I really don't want to put on any wigs. All right, that's my key. Now let's look at the rest. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. There was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. I mean it when I analyze the stench. To me it makes a lot of sense how the dreadlock rasta was the buffalo soldier, and he was taken from Africa, brought to America, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Said he was a buffalo soldier, dreadlock Rasta, buffalo soldier in the heart of America. If you know your history, then you would know where you're coming from. Then you wouldn't have to ask me, who the heck do I think I am? I'm just a buffalo soldier, heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America. Said he was fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Said he was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America. And he said, why, buffalo soldier trotting through the land. Said he want a ram, then you want a ham, trotting through the land. Said he was a buffalo soldier, win the war for America. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock Rasta, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival, driven from the mainland to the heart of the Caribbean, singing
All right, Bethy Boo, I hope you enjoyed that one. That was pretty fun. Although some of the parts, I'm not really, I thought I knew it better than I did in my head. Thanks. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Whew. Oh my gosh, the lick command. That is something. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. All right, this was the number 8 most requested song in the last year.
Put on my blue suede shoes and boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. W.C. Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. I was walking in Memphis, I was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? saw the ghost of Elvis down on Union Avenue. Followed him up to the gates of Graceland, and they watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him, they just wandered round his tomb. But there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. When I was walking in Memphis, was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? They've got catfish on the table, they've got gospel in the air. Reverend Green, be glad to see you when you haven't got a prayer. Boy, you got a prayer in Memphis. Muriel played piano every Friday at the Hollywood, and they brought me down to see her, and they asked me if I would do a little number, and I sang with all my might. She said, tell me, are you a Christian child? I said, ma'am, I am tonight. I was walking in Memphis, was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? I was walking in Memphis, was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and boarded the plane. Touched down in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Touched down in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain.
Nice, 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 nice. All right, I'm going to rearrange. If I'm going to do a countdown, I may as well rearrange these. Like so. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad I got that in my list. It was actually my good friend Stormy encouraged me to learn that one. And it's become one of my most popular tunes. So thanks everybody. I'm glad you love it. I love it too. Get some funny hair going here, just for fun. All right. All right, let me take you back. This is for the era I was learning guitar.
one of the first CDs I ever had. Damn Yankees. Going out to Nooch. I don't want to hear about it anymore. It's a shame I've got to live without you anymore. There's a fire in my heart, pounding in my brain, driving me crazy. We don't need to talk about it anymore. Yesterday's just a memory, and you closed the door. I just made one mistake, didn't know what to say when you call me baby. Don't say goodnight, say you're gonna stay forever. Oh, all the way. Can you take me high enough? Can you fly me over yesterday? Can you take me high enough? It's never over till yesterday's just a memory. Yesterday's just a memory. I don't want to live without you anymore. Can't you see I'm in misery? And you know for sure I would live and die for you. And I know just what to do when you call me baby. Don't say goodbye, say you're gonna stay forever. Oh, all the way. Can you take me high enough? Can you fly me over yesterday? Can you take me high enough? It's never over till yesterday, just a memory and you're running. I was running for the door. The last thing I remember, I was running back for more. Don't say goodnight, say you're gonna stay forever. Oh, all the way, all the way, all the way. Can you take me high enough? Can you fly me over yesterday? Can you take me high enough? It's never over till yesterday is just a memory. Can you take me high enough? Can you fly me over yesterday? Can you take me high enough? It's never over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's never over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, okay, cupcake time soon, okay. Is it that time already? Oh my gosh, I gotta get through more of these songs.
I unpaywalled. Everything is free today, Nooch. So dig into those paywall tunes. All right, this song was the number 7 most requested tune on my channel in the last year.
Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to their faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Little darling, I feel the ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes.
All right, here comes the sun by the Beatles. Cool, we are going to clean up the 2 longest unplayed songs. Yes. All right, get your backup vocals ready.
Where it began, I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hand, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. I'd be inclined, ba, 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 to believe it never would, but now I look at the night, ooh, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I heard, hurting runs off my shoulder, how can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, and touching you. Sweet Caroline, ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good, so good, so good. I'd be inclined, ba, 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 to believe it never would, but now Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I'd be inclined, ba, 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 to believe it never would, but now
All right, there we have it. Sweet Caroline. Hope y'all were singing along on that one. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this next one. Oh, Nooch, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Christy Lou who? Christy Lou Hoover. Believe me, I'm going to be inhaling whatever Bethy Boo brings me because I am starting to get hungry. But there's still work to be done here. We're going to do the 6th most requested tune on the stream here next. This is Layla.
What would you do if you get lonely? Nobody waiting by your side. You've been running and hiding much too long. You know it's just your foolish pride, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Tried to give you consolation when your old man, he let you down. And like a fool, I fell in love with you. You turned my whole world upside down, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Try to make the best of this situation before I finally go insane. Please don't say we'll never find a way. Tell me all my love's in vain, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worry?
Cool, cool, cool. Number 6 most requested song over the last year, Layla by Eric Clapton. It's Rangers fan, welcome in. All right, here's one we haven't done in a while. This one's going out to Latigo. Today was gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we had to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead the way are blinding.
There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. And by now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we had to walk were winding, and all the lights that led the way were blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, when the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. All around me are familiar places, worn out spaces, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. Dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you, yes, I find it hard to take. People run in circles, it's a very, very bad world. Bad world.
All right, good little mash-up opportunity there on that one. All right, a little cozy Queen there. That one was going out to GBR Lag. What a tune. Great melodies. The great Freddie Mercury. All right, this next one is the number 5 most requested song on the stream. This is Thunder Road by Bruce Springsteen. Screen door slams, Mary's dress waves. Like a vision she dances across the porch as the radio plays. Roy Orbison singing for the lone. Hey, that's me and I want you only. Don't turn me home again, I just can't face myself alone again. Don't run back inside, darling, you know just what I'm here for. So you're scared and you're thinking that maybe we ain't that young anymore. Show a little faith, there's magic in the night. You ain't a beauty, yeah, you're alright. Oh, and that's alright tonight. You can hide beneath the covers and study your pain. Make crosses from your lovers, throw roses in the rain. Waste your summers praying in vain for a savior to rise from these streets. Well, I'm no hero that's understood. All the redemption I can offer is beneath this dirty hood. With a chance to make it good somehow. Baby, what else can we do now? Except roll down the windows and let the wind blow back your hair. Well, the night's busted open, these 2 lanes can take us anywhere. We got one last chance to make it real, to trade in these wings for 4 wheels. Climbing back, heaven is waiting on down the track. Oh, come take my hand, we're riding out tonight to kiss the promised land. Oh, 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 Thunder Road, oh, Thunder Road, oh, Thunder Road. Line out here like a killer in the sun. Hey, I know it's late, we can make it if we run. Oh, 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 Thunder Road, sit tight, take over Thunder Road. Well, I got this guitar and I learned how to make it talk. And my car's out back if you're ready to take that long walk. From your front porch to my front seat, the door is open but the ride ain't free. Yeah, I know you're lonely for words that I ain't spoken. Tonight we'll be free, all the promises broken. There were ghosts in the eyes of all the boys you sent away. They haunt these dusty beach roads in the skeleton frame, burned out Chevrolets. They scream your name at night in the street. Graduation gown lies in rags at their feet. And in the lonely cool before dawn, hear their engines roaring on. But when you get to that place, they're gone into the wind. Mary climbing. It's a town full of losers pulling out ahead of it. Whee! Let's see, Christy, we can keep it open for maybe another 20 minutes because I've got just 4 more to get through myself, and we can go a little over the 4-hour mark. But not too many more. Hey, Rangers fan, thank you so much. Thanks for being a part of this awesome journey. Whew. Yeah, we'll keep the requests open about 20 more minutes. I was going to quit on the hour, but I might go till a quarter after, so. Yeah, maybe just a little bit, tiny bit. Or a chance to, anyways. All right, I'm going to do one more off my list here. This is the number 4 song, and then we got some Toby Keith for Planet Neutral. This is one of my originals. This was the 4th most requested tune this year. Unbelievable. Here we go, Highway of Souls. Working late nights at the mortuary. I had a bad dream, but it didn't scare me. Found myself on a highway filled with souls. They didn't whisper, they didn't know me. I walked away, but they had to show me something that was never seen before. They led me down a misty turnpike, and when we came to a shining street light, disappeared into a darkened forest. When they reappeared, the glow was powerful, and they formed themselves into a circle and joined together in this haunting chorus. Said, welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, future is foretold. Welcome to the highway of souls. Have you ever gone driving late at night without your headlights on? Listen to the lonesome radio, it's like death singing his own song. Pain you feel, it's agonizing, the steering wheel, it's paralyzing. All you wanna do is turn back home. Then welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, the future is foretold. Welcome to the highway of souls.
still finds me. The memories constantly remind me that everything we do is based on choices. So late at night when the sun goes down, listen closely, hear a sound, 'cause all along this winding road of voices, they sing welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old on this never-ending road, the future is foretold. Welcome to the highway, welcome to the highway, welcome to the highway of souls.
Whew. All right, Highway of Souls. The number 4 most requested song this year. Rangers fan, thank you for the bits. Do y'all like that new bit animation? Bethy Boo thought that would be great. She found that for me. Super fun stuff there. All right.
I always heard that his herb was top shelf. Lord, I just could not wait to find out for myself. Well, don't knock it till you tried it, and I've tried it, my friend. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. Well, I learned a hard lesson in a small Texas town. He fired up a fat boy and he passed it around. The last word I spoke before they tucked me in, I may discount bungee jump, but I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. My party's all over before it begins. You can pour me some more Whiskey River, my friend, but I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. Hopped on his old bus, the Honeysuckle Road. The party was Huntsville, it was after the show. Alone in the front lounge, just me and him. I took one friendly puff and the Grim Creeper set in. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. My party's all over before it begins. You can pour me some more Whiskey River, my friend, but I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. Passing the guitar, telling good jokes, and I can tell one's a coming 'cause I'm smelling the smoke. No, I do not partake, I just let it pass by. With a grin on my face and a great contact high. I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. My party's all over before we begin. You can pour me some more whiskey river, my friend, but I'll never smoke weed with Willie again. In the fetal position, with drool on our chins, we broke down and smoked weed with Willie again. Ha! Love that song. That's hilarious. And that has inspired me. It's getting a little dark in here. I'm going to do some light. A little light here. In the fetal position. Happy Twitchiversary to me. Oh, I think that's the cupcake. That's the cupcake right now. I hear Bethy Boo trying to unlock the door. She probably has her hands full. Guess I could have unlocked the door ahead of time. All right, we got that. That one was for Planet Neutral. We got that one. Bump all these back a few here. Hi, Bethy Boo. All right, so how should we do this? Do you all think I should finish out the list and then get smooshed, or should I get smooshed right away? Oh yeah, the cat is about for sure. Finish songs? Okay, so then I think we should close the list. Oh no, Christy says smoosh, and yeah, see, I don't want the frosting to get near the equipment. I feel like that's definitely something I want to try to avoid, so I'm leaning towards finish the list and then smoosh. Unless we want to do it and then just give me a minute to clean up. There's Bethy Boo right there.
Happy Twitch anniversary.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to give Bethy a minute to unwind, and I'll go ahead and just do another song or two. W. Lou says,
Do I enjoy living up north? It's all right. I don't like shoveling snow very much. I got used to it, so yeah, I'm fine with it. Let me take you to the hurting ground, where all good men are trampled down, just to settle up a bet that cannot be won, between a prideful father and his son. Will you guide me now, for I can't see a reason for this suffering and this long misery? What if every living soul could be upright and strong? Well, then I do imagine there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more, no more. When all soldiers lay their weapons down, or when all kings and all queens relinquish their crown, when the only true Messiah rescues us from ourselves, it's easy to imagine there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more, no more. And there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow, and there will be sorrow no more, no more. Sherry J72, that's my mama. Thank you for the request, mama. All right, let's do a little cozy guitar now for Miss Marion Kay. Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders. And also I want to say hello to some coding guy. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for being here. Grumps, thanks for being here. And Raiders, welcome in. Miss Hippie, hope you had a great stream. And thank you for the raid. It is my Twitchiversary. CC Fancy, I'm glad you love that song. I know that's one of Miss Marion's favorites. Love that one as well. Thank you for the Twitchiversary. Cheers, I appreciate that. Is that a bandana or a babushka? It is a bandana. It's like a pirate bandana. I was using it earlier because I was doing a blindfolded. I was doing a song blindfolded, and I just kind of left it on because I thought it was funny. It's not exactly even though. Okay, so I think we are. You've come in just at the time when I'm about to get my cupcake from Bethy Boo, my lovely wife. And she's going to smush a cupcake in my face.
Yay!
And so I say let's do that now. Are you down with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's been waiting all day for this. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the mic back.
Do you want to put anything over yours, like a trash bag or anything?
No, thank you.
Oh, everybody's.
Watch out for this, by the way.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so, oh my God, that's a huge cupcake. That is a huge cupcake.
It got a little duck on it.
That's like a whole cake. And it's got a duck on it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I put the duck on it.
Oh my gosh.
Happy Twitch anniversary. Thank you, Will. Can everybody hear me okay?
Probably.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Will, for your hard work. You've done a fantastic job. No, you just have to wait till I'm done.
Even the little cookie on top. There's a little cookie up there.
Okay, I can let you have the. Can I let him have the cookie? Can you have the cookie? I think you can have the cookie first. Okay. Don't bite. One more bite. All right, so let's do this. Wait, guys, should I do it right on his nose or on his forehead or in his mouth?
Right in the center, I think, would be the
Right
best.
in the center? You want it written?
We'll say the cookie poses a safety risk.
Dun, 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 dun. Can you guys see this?
Slowly. No, don't whack from far away. Come closer and then just
Can I
smush it
have
in.
a drum roll, please? Drum.
Should I blindfold?
Oh,
Blindfold
I
myself.
guess if you don't want it in your eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? I'm going to count to 3 and I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to eat this bite. Oh. Well done, well done. Don't need to reach there. Whoop!
Okay.
Do you like it?
Wonderful. That's great.
You can open your eyes now if you want.
I can't really. I'm gonna need some paper towels. Or something.
I'll help you. You want me to help you?
Yes, please. Ow. Ow.
One more for good measure.
I got tricked.
You got tricked. Okay, I'll
Okay,
give you some
yeah.
paper towels.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wow. Okay.
Was that fun or what?
It's like cookies and cream.
Yeah.
It's great.
Don't worry, we have an extra one to split later. I'll get you a wet one.
Okay. We did that. That was a thing we did here. Well, we did pretty good not getting it on the ear.
I think, did some get on? I'm sorry.
No, just the chair.
As be respectful.
Looks like I've,
Do you want a wet one?
yes, please. Can't move. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Looks like I've defiled the chair. This is not good.
It's my chair. Whoa. Okay, thank you.
Okay. I gotta get this out of here. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that was, we don't usually do stuff like that here, but that was a special exception. All right. Can I have another wet one, please? I didn't realize. All right. Well, anyway, thank you so much. It's been a great stream. I'm still going to do the last songs in the queue. And then we're going to raid out. Oh, thank you, dear. Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah. Was that fun for you?
I've been waiting my whole life for that.
She's been waiting her whole life for that. Yes, that exactly. That was the only exception. Until next year. Maybe we have to do one cupcake for every streamer anniversary year. So maybe next year will be 2 cupcakes. Oh. God. My poor Petey's. My poor Petey's. If only he had some toes to lick. Or the cake gets bigger. Okay, that could work, yeah. I was thinking like a pie in the fit, but that would be even more radius of debris. All right, fun stuff. Continuing on, we're going to do some Bradley Cooper. For some reason, it feels like the wrong key. No, I was right. Okay. Maybe it's time we let the old ways die. Maybe it's time we let the old ways die. It takes a lot to change a man, hell, it takes a lot to try. Maybe it's time we let the old ways die. Nobody knows what waits for the dead. Nobody knows what waits for the dead. Some folks just believe in the things they've heard and the things they read. Nobody knows what waits for the dead. I'm glad I can't go back to where I came from. I'm glad those days are gone and gone for good. If I could take spirits from my past and bring them here, you know I would.
know I would. Nobody speaks to God these days. Nobody speaks to God these days. I'd like to think He's looking down and laughing at our ways. Nobody speaks to God these days. When I was a child, they tried to fool me. They said the world lament was lost and hell was real. But I've seen hell in Reno, and these walls want one big spinning wheel, spinning still. Maybe it's time we let the old ways die. Maybe it's time we let the old ways die. It takes a lot to change your plans. Hell, it takes a lot to try. Maybe it's time we let the old ways die. Maybe it's time we let the old ways die.
All right. Bethy Boo, thank you for the bits. Oh, you like seeing those duckies? Yeah, I do too. I think that's a great little addition. That was from A Star Is Born, Christy Lou, Bradley Cooper. Maybe it's time. All right, where is this? Evil little extension cord. Thank you, Rangers fan. Thank you, Goonie Kid. Thank you, Yo Vito. Thank you very much. All right, I got one for Latigo here next. Some Elton John. This is the last request, and then I'm going to do 3 more that were the top 3 songs on the stream this last year. All of them got close to, I want to say close to 100 requests. So either way, they're the top 3. But this one's a great song, too. I love this one. I did this one last night, actually. And this is Elton John. John Awkward, thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, can we get a shout out for Mr. John Oakwood? Awesome streamer, awesome person, has definitely had a great influence on my Twitch journey. And couldn't be more thankful. All right, for Latigo, Elton John.
And now I know Spanish Harlem are not just pretty words to say. I thought I knew, now I know that rose trees never grow in New York City. Until you've seen this trash can dream come true, standing at the edge, people run you through. And I thank the Lord, people I found. I thank the Lord for the people I found. While Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatter's sons of bankers, sons of lawyers turn around and say good morning to the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can't, and that is why. No, not every if it's dark outside or light. This Broadway's got, it's got a lot of songs to sing, and if I knew the tune, I might join in. Go my way alone, grow my own seeds shall be sown in New York City. Subway's no way for a good man to go down. Rich man can ride, and the hobo he can drown. And I thank the Lord for the people I have found. Thank the Lord for the people I have found. While Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatter's sons and bankers' sons and lawyers turn around and say, on into the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can't, and that is why. No, not if it's dark outside or light. And now I know Spanish Harlem are not just pretty words to say. I thought I knew, but now I know that rose trees never grow in New York City. Subway's no way for a good man to go down. Rich man can ride, and the hobo he can drown. I thank the Lord for the people I have found. Thank the Lord for the people I have found. While Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatter's sons and bankers' sons and lawyers turn around and say, on into the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can't, and that is why. No, not if it's dark outside or light. No, not if it's dark outside or light.
All right. Hey, I wanted to say thank you to the new follows, Yo Vito and Miss Hippie. Thank you so much for those follows. And I like the duck facts. That's great. That makes me think of a board game that we play called Wingspan. Wingspan. There's actually a card for the red-breasted merganser. There's all sorts of bird cards in that game. Totally fun. All right. Oh, John Oakwood is a fan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Wow, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. All right, we're going to move that. Chaos. Okay. Thank you, Gold Public. Thank you so much. I don't know what I just did. I just dinged. All right, it's just the pick guard, but my gosh. That is a scuff. But if you had to pick a spot on on the Martin to get a scuff, it would be on the pick guard there. Oh, the iPad went flying. It was no good. Yaroslav, welcome in. That's cool. I didn't know you were a board gamer, John Oakwood. I am definitely a board gamer hobbyist. Betsy and I have built up quite a collection over the years. I go for heavy normally, but Wingspan is a light one that I do enjoy. Yep, this is gonna be, well, I'll do one for the raid. Sure, I'll do one for the raid. But then I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, light games do have that appeal of being able to end quickly. But I'm just getting warmed up after 3 hours. I love marathon games. I love games with all the complex mechanisms and the synergies that happen because of that. But, that's just me. I know I'm weird. I know most people are just like, rule book, 20 pages long, not interested. Oh, Twilight Imperium. I've always wanted to try that. It looks amazing. I love faction-based games that have imbalances right off the bat. I do enjoy those kind of games. And we play one called Gaia Project, and that's not even close to the same thing. There's actually no combat in it, but it's a space exploration game with 14 different factions, and each faction is very unique in their gameplay. So that is one aspect of board gaming that I really enjoy. But we can chit-chat about that another time. Let me get to some more tunes here. I'm going to do a Beatles tune, and Miss Hippie, yes, if you would like a tune for the raid, I absolutely would love to give you one. So, without further ado, here was the number 3 song, Angel from Montgomery. Love it. Oh, great tune. Love it. I will do that after this one. And this was the number 3 song requested throughout this last year for me here on the channel. So, without further ado, the Beatles, All My Lovin'.
Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. I'll pretend I am kissing the lips I am missing, and hope that my dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. my loving, darling, I'll be true. All my loving, all my loving, all my loving, I will send to you.
All right. Hey, thank you so much. Bethy Boo, John Oakwood, Rangers fan, Latigo, GBR Lag. Thanks for the claps and emotes. Oh, Miss Hippie, thank you so much for the bits.
I am an old woman named after my mother. My old man's another child who's grown old. If dreams were thunder, lightning was desire, this old house would have burned down long time ago. Make me an angel, flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. When I was a young girl, I had me a cowboy. He wasn't much to look at, just a free rambling man. But that was a long time, no matter how I tried. The years just rolled by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel, flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. Flies in the kitchen, I can hear them buzzing. They ain't done nothing since I woke up today. But how the hell can a person go to work in the morning and come home in the evening and have nothing gonna say, make me an angel, flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go. To believe in this living is just a hard way to go.
Great song, John Prine. Thank you, Miss Hippie. Or Missy, sorry, it's Missy Hippie. I was misreading that. The I was blending into the part of the H. Missy Hippie, thank you so much. Bonnie Raitt does an amazing version of that as well, of course. I think Latigo, I think John Prine, I don't know that he's underrated. I think he's underappreciated in non-musician, non-songwriter circles. But definitely wish that more people knew John Prine's name. Because they've definitely heard his songs, you know. All right, just a couple more here. And in fact, I think I'm going to do the last one. Since it's a cozy, the last one I will do as just while we're raiding out. So this will be the last proper tune here. I'll never forget when I had about 20 followers. It was like my third week of streaming, and I played this song, and Bethy Boo, you might remember. Do you remember who we got a raid from? It was my first big raid. I think it was about 90 people, and I didn't know what was happening. Actually, no, it wasn't Jess. Jess gave us one of our first raids, I believe, but this was from Call Sign Scarecrow. He said he saw me playing the guitar solo, and he had to check it out. So, and that really helped in that first month to get us a little visibility. So, without further ado, here is some Bob Dylan and Jimi Hendrix wrapped up in one, All Along the Watchtower.
There must be some kind of way out of here, said the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine, plowmen dig my earth. None of them along the line know what any of it is worth, yeah, yeah. No reason to get excited, the thief he kindly spoke. There are many here among us, yeah, who feel that life is but a joke. But you and I, we've been through that, and this is not our fate. So let us stop talking falsely now. The hour's getting late, yeah. Princess kept the view, while other women came and went, barefoot servants too. Outside in the cold distance, a wildcat did growl. Two riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl. What's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? Wow, all right, Rangers fan, thank you so much for the bits. And yes, we hit the bit goal for the month. That is amazing. Thank you so much. CC Fancy Loom Knitting, thank you so much for the kind words. All right, now the plan was to go to the raid train. The plan, I think it was supposed to be Carissa at this time. And I'm looking, and I'm not seeing. Christy, can you remind me? Oh, it's Steggy. I guess I had the time zones messed up. Okay, well, I think we got to go to Steggy then. I want to get everybody on this train. Or True. Well, True has started up. I don't know. We could go either way. But this is for the Streamborn Music Streamer Showcase. Okay. Sorry, I guess I was reading the time zones wrong. I always have trouble calculating the time zones for Alaska time. Yes, today has been amazing. Thanks, everybody. I do have an in real life gig tomorrow. It's going to be Regina and Will at Manhattan's, just like last Saturday. So make sure you tune in for an in real life gig if that's what you would like to see. And I'll be back next week. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break. I think Wednesday will be the next cozy stream, because I'm going to be on a little family vacation. Tomorrow's gig starts at 5 o'clock AK time, so 9 Eastern. Yes. Here's to many more years. Thanks so much to everybody. It's been a great year. Christy, you can go ahead and punch in the raid. I'm just going to play this out. If I forgot to thank anybody, I'm really sorry.
you know I am very thankful